Alright, well, greetings and salutations, everybody. Welcome back once again, and for the very first time. For the very first time. To the Farts and Crap Show. Where today? I felt good. As per usual, it's your host Anjo here with my fourth revisited stream for Tales of Arise. It's been good so far. Just the last stream was pretty short, so still just ingesting this coffee, trying to get things moving and a grooving, yeah. But yeah, hope you guys are all doing well today. Quick little note before we get started proper. Today, it's a very special day here on the channel. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Yeah. What a surprise! The elevator does not work. Yeah. So today is a special one because the fourth RC sample video came out today, and as I mentioned before, that means the new members' choice poll was just posted. So the channel members can vote on which one of those 4 sample videos becomes the new series for Retro Classics. And this one is pretty special to me because all 4 options are... Yeah, the cooking effects are almost gone. All 4 options are retro JRPGs that I've been wanting to do on the channel for a long time. 2 of which I actually have played on the channel before, but it was such a long time ago. And the quality of that content was not up to my standard. So I've been wanting to redo
Finally,
those.
Some open space again.
But yeah, the other 2 are brand new, so I just want to reactivate the effects.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my master core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Good night. Another day, another bald.
Yeah. Yeah, Rinwell's pretty great, but she's also gonna be kind of a focal character here in a bit. Even though Dohalim kinda just joined the party, well, and Kisara actually, but
Something
Yeah.
feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I mean, Rinwell's been in the party for a while, but she hasn't really had much character development. Oh, shit. That already came back. Yeah, definitely need more ore. Kind of why I made the joke last time, like, yeah, we're just gonna be eating pancakes for a while. I mean, we don't take fall damage, so I can just...
There.
I can't jump that, right? Nope. Kind of wish I could look all the way up, but...
Guess I misread the landing.
Ah, you're fine, Elfin. It's fine. I love the soundtrack for this game.
I won't forgive you!
We got you, Jade.
You are in tip-top shape.
Just as soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
A comfortable win.
Easy peasy. 500 gold. I mean, yeah, the whole room kind of looks completely out of place.
Go no further!
Dragon form! Not a chance. This one's all mine.
Well, looky here.
At least enemies aren't dying in one hit anymore. Before, okay. I thought it could go to B4. Isn't that what it just said? Also, which one is considered... Or maybe this is B4. Oh. So the ground floor is the surface level. Yeah, that was probably B4 then. Alright. Okay.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built?
No. Personally,
How can you tell?
for one thing, it doesn't look like a store.
Huh. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie.
It's no big deal.
If this is meant to be a castle, it wasn't.
There probably used to be more of it above ground.
So the main structure must have...
But what reason could she have?
That's what we're here to find out.
Right. It's
Yeah. A lot more speculation. Alright. I guess I'll just check out all the wings here. Again, fighting these guys is kinda just a waste of time, so... If I can avoid them...
What's this thing?
Cash. Okay. Well, looks like they're completely blocking the way, so...
Gotta break through! My turn! Dragon form!
It's a duel.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, The sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought. This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
I mean, yeah, sure. Okay. Guess we're going to B1 now.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
Yeah, to B2.
Serious?
Oh, right there.
By all appearances,
You think so?
your guess is as... Indeed. Renan...
You Renans attacked up.
Sheesh, enough.
How can you be so calm listening to...
I mean,
I mean, there's that spot too. Ah, man, there's that spot too. Okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't matter which one we take. Nope, can't slip past.
There's too many of
now you see what I can do. Burn!
Divine Savior!
My fists are crushing it out there.
That is basically by definition what you do, Law. Yeah, whatever.
Get lost!
Rolling snap!
No further!
Raging storm! Well, looky here.
They kind of look like they're blocking the way. Yeah.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Nice, Law.
Leave it all to love.
Hey, I'm here too.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Yeah.
This'll make us even more formidable.
I mean, strong to the point where the fights are a waste of time? I guess that's kind of good, but it means you don't have to train. Yeah, don't really need that. Okay. Really hoping it doesn't matter which one I drop down to, so...
Guess I misread the landing.
Hmm. Oh shit, this is the right one. Well, I want to grab the other stuff first.
Hi, Hoodle!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Eric Flame! Reload!
Double Demon Fang!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Gross. There we go. And considering the only one left was floor 2,
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
which one? Or is she just making conversation?
What's this thing?
Verbena. Hmm. Abandoned in a panic, you say? Dog food, you say? Okay, some extra beds. I have too many hard spherical shells?
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Yeah, that was a one-way thing, so... Alright, gonna take the elevator back up to floor... 2? It doesn't stop at 2? But I already had access to ground 1 and 3 and 4, so... Unless this is 2, I don't think it is. Though maybe it is. Oh, yes it is. Alright, so it was the last opening, which is right here.
Guess I misread the landing.
Yep. Yeah, I really don't need that, but whatever. Typically that means boss fight, so...
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renin forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfog lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! Alright!
Down!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Oh, violent dark magic! I'm almost impressed. Now!
High praise coming from you.
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
I mean, she didn't sound
It's
that
none of
pissed.
your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of?
No.
There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niaz.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
Ah, I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
Alright. Good stuff.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's...
What's wrong, Geese?
Oh, people build castles to protect.
So what you're saying is, even before the...
That's most likely the case.
But after seeing Deadeye,
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others?
If it really is in our nature.
What? There's always been a ruling class? No, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, it is nice for Shion to finally be airing some of her concerns, you know? Like, she's just like so cryptic for the first part of the game. Doesn't actually ever tell Alphen, up until this point, why she wants to do what she's doing. And I mean, that's not the entirety of it, I don't think, but, you know. I mean, it makes sense, because, I mean, you know. Shion's just never had real friends. And now she has, like,
Finally, some open space again.
5? Yeah, got 6 party members. Well, if you include Hootle, then 6. I certainly do. Is like half? Does it say how much time is remaining on the ore? No, it doesn't. It's kind of a meter. All right. Well, when I activated it, I think it said like 20-something minutes, so I probably got like 8 minutes left on it. I just need ore for accessories, which kind of light on right now. I mean, I've got a few fairly ideal ones, but yeah, we just got to go back to Niez. I'll just do that first. Again, just trying to progress the main story as quickly as possible, basically.
About damn time.
took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
No.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord.
Highly
The place
doubtful.
wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help. Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Many times we get all. Yeah, that works.
These must be the Danins the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Oh. Animated cutscene.
Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
the fruit of Helgen.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Ela?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time.
There we go.
Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Double demon! I'm on a roll now! Anything in armor is hit him
Do
where
it!
it hurts most!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
How's this?
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane!
Tempest!
Now,
Dragon Swarm! Primo!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there, please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live, without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Oh, this is the plaza. Okay. I was like, what about that area in the middle of town? But that's what this is. Okay. Gotcha. That was gonna be the first thing I was gonna check, but looks like there's nothing else here, so...
I still can't believe what that all...
It's patently clear.
We need to take her out.
Yeah! Then we head for the underground docks.
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Mm-hmm. Well...
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Does explain why she didn't recognize Almadra until she busted out her core and then showed off her crest real quick. Oh, there it is.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Ooh.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Yes, I know. Just doesn't really matter right now. Okay, so... West of Niaz. Wait, up through here, or... No, right? Actually, it might be over there. Or it might be down here. I mean, they did say west of Niez, so... I mean, this is the western exit? This is like north and west? I don't know. I'm assuming they mean this way. Oh shit, I didn't get a fast travel point. I mean, we did right here, but... yeah, it might be past Hayden Ruins. This seems right.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah, the cooking effects are almost out, so...
What should I make tomorrow?
Oh, that's it? Okay. Pancakes. Doy. Doy.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Oh, there's no new conversations. Alright.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Pepper. Things are getting too spicy for the pepper.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
In this area somewhere? I would assume so. Looks like I can sneak past these guys. Red chamomile. Fuck yeah. Permanent stat increases. Don't gear on. Get some more rice since I don't think we can buy rice yet. Kinda wanted to make more fried rice today, but I don't think we have carrots. In here? No? Wait. I heard that. Where? It's like a literal proximity thing, so... Oh, hello. There we go.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Yeah. Pretty sure they're adding more owls in the DLC, so... Don't know if it's going to be separate. Or if they're just going to be adding to the current total. Either way would not surprise me.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
I mean, probably. Again, I'm not even really sure if this is the right spot or not, but... Oh, don't need that. Ah, shit. Gold gel? What is gold gel? 100% CP. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Kinda looks like there might be some docks down there. I mean, a fishing spot for sure, so... Wait, for real? No... I thought all fishing spots had fast travel points.
We should be able to cook here.
There we go. Yeah, but we got plenty of time on the current perk, so... doesn't really matter. Entrance hidden wharf, yeah, this has got to be it.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
Wolf. Yes, that's definitely it. Alright.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
They did such a great job with the water in this game. And just all the environmental effects, actually.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
Cool. That doesn't make sense, though. Like... Oh wait, is it just really cloudy? Like, I mean, if this whole thing is in a cavern, how would you even get enough wind to set sail? Like, until you're actually out there, so you'd need a different kind of propulsion. Whatever. Yeah. Plus, I mean, this thing doesn't have sails, so...
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I literally just have to talk to all my party members. Alright.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almedria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almedria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almedria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Oh shit! That's good. She finally said it. Cool. Yeah, so I guess I have to talk to everybody.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort.
As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were all...
Yeah.
You mean Deadheim.
The whole reason I... But then
Yeah.
it's even messier.
It used to be that the Dan...
Exactly.
That said, you may be able to free... I think...
Even if his motivate...
You don't understand. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided. I saw it in Deadheim.
To hear Bayfront tell it.
But as time went on, I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat...
But that world isn't the one you want.
Maybe not.
Yeah,
I know.
good.
And then...
Who, me?
You... Okay, then let me spell it out for you.
I don't...
Well,
I really...
I think...
Yeah. Whoa. Why? What the Yeah, the music just like kicked up like that. Yeah, I'm alright, man. How you doing today? It's a bit of a rough start, to be honest, but feeling okay now. Making pretty good progress. The expansion comes out in a week now, so feeling pretty good about the odds of actually getting to the end of the story before that. I mean, I'm basically skipping everything that's optional and a bunch of cutscenes that are not integral to the story, but...
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit.
What can you tell me about...
Not as much as you'd
Ah, right.
It's safe to assume perhaps they see what's been.
Even what has it really reached the point?
Not to my knowledge. And to amass that.
So then why would
We must remember that time. It is a way to accrue astral energy. No one could have foreseen.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena?
Of course. In that respect, at least. I'm really not that surprised.
It's reassuring.
I worry that the only reason I never did any.
If you didn't want to be reminded of.
You think too highly of me.
If that's so, why else would you turn your back on.
A curious choice of words.
What Deadheim did to that city, anyone who refused.
What I have come to understand, I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more.
And you don't think you.
Well, you seem to think you can.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no.
Not good enough.
Are you? Forgive me.
Fair enough. I guess just talk to Law and then that's it.
I took a look
Oh,
around
Messiah,
inside
what's
the
up,
ship
dude?
just in case, but I didn't find it.
Thanks.
You know, it wasn't until I left
when we tore down.
Yeah, I bet my.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I keep. And heck, sometimes, but no matter how. And then there's. I stopped her from killing Almadria. I feel like.
You're not the only. Like I think.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the.
Sounds like a.
Yep.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Literally, are we there yet? Less than a great day on multiple fronts. Oh, dude. Sorry to hear that, man. Here, I don't know why the music just, like, kicks up like that. Oh, it does change in... Wait, what? Oh, there's playlist settings? Oh, shit. Oh. Why would they... Seriously, why would they put one song on the thing? Alright, it's weird. Yeah, I hope you're starting to feel better, man. So, alright, lurking for a few, get some grub. Cool, man. Yep, talk to you here in a bit. Ladies and gents! Only thing I didn't do, I think, was level to 100. Yeah, I already, yeah, the first time I went through the game, was, well, when it first came out, 2 years ago. And it wasn't that tough, actually, to platinum. I just kind of went through and kind of did all the stuff. Not really using a guide or anything, but... yeah, it was, pretty straightforward to complete, but yeah, it was an amazing time. Like, this game is incredible. And yeah, tons of voice acting, like 300 and something skits or whatever, which I figured out I do have all of them except for some of the skits that happen when you cook certain recipes, and the game doesn't really have like a way to check which recipes you've cooked and which ones you haven't. But yeah, for 2021, like, this was definitely my game of the year. And yeah, it's still one of my favorite JRPGs, like, or just games in recent years, actually. So the fact that we're actually getting an expansion in a week is kind of fucking awesome and incredible. So I have it pre-ordered, so I'll be doing it day one. But yeah, really, really, really love this game. Everything about it, just the battle system, the characters, the story, the music, the art style, just kind of everything I want in a Tales of game, like, pretty much. Scarlet Nexus was good too. Yeah, Scarlet Nexus was fine. It was, mechanically it was good. I didn't really like the characters and the story were kind of meh. Like the art style is okay. Like, I definitely think it works better in this game. But yeah, mechanically, like, I did like the battle system. Like, the world, the setting and stuff was cool, but yeah, it was kind of underwhelming in a lot of ways. Really curious to see how long the DLC is going to be. Need the Tales game remade? Like, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because I'm also trying to finish Tales of Zestiria right now. And that game's been really good. It's more of a traditional Tales of game than what I was expecting. But like, that was like the 20th anniversary game. This is the 25th anniversary game. And I don't know, Berseria didn't really click with me, so I didn't want to play that one. But yeah, I definitely was not expecting an expansion, like, at all. I think even the game director was saying that it was a completed project and it wasn't going to get any kind of expansion or extra episodes or anything. But yeah, from what I heard, the expansion is about 20 hours. So I don't know how long the game is I don't know how long the base game is just by playing through the main story stuff and like not skipping any cutscenes or skits that are mandatory, but my completed file had 120 hours, so, which is not that outrageous for platinuming in a game, like, with all achievements and everything. Got like halfway through Symphonia recently and stopped. Other games get me. Yeah, Symphonia is okay. I get it was like the first game for a lot of people and they have nostalgia for it because of the GameCube. But yeah, it definitely was not my favorite. Can't remember what my first one was. First Tales of game, but yeah, it was not Symphonia. I think the first one I tried was Eternia on the PSP. But then I learned it was a sequel, and so I kind of stopped playing it. And like, I was real heavy on the PS2 generation, but I hadn't played Tales of the Abyss until recently. I haven't finished that one either, but played it for a while, and it's really good. Really, really good. And I know they ported it to the 3DS at one point, but it would still be nice to, be able to play that one on, consoles. That'd be kind of sick. But a lot of Tales of games have not been ported. So, yeah, I'm trying to think which one was my first that I played all the way through. Because I've been aware of the series for a long time, but it might have been Tales of Xillia on the PS3. No, that doesn't sound right. It might have been Tales of Hearts R on the Vita, actually, which is a fantastic game, but I know Xillia was one of the first ones I completed. But it definitely wasn't Tales of Grace's F, because I played that after Xillia. And it wasn't Symphonia, because I picked up the Symphonia collection on PS3 after playing Xillia. It actually might have been Tales of the World Radiant Mythology on the PSP, which is a bad game to start on because it's a spin-off with like a lot of characters from various Tales of games, but it has its own unique characters in the game as well, so it's a great trilogy. It's one of my favorite like hidden gems, but I mean, only the first one got a North American release, so really hoping we get the trilogy localized and ported at some point. But Abyss is a fave, yeah. Yeah, Tales of the Abyss was like surprisingly good. Tales of Destiny was the first one I played. Destiny was the first one on the PS1, right? Besides the PS1 port of the first game. Because Destiny was the second game, right? And then, because Tales of Eternia on the PSP was a port of Tales of Destiny 2, I think? Didn't beat because I had it rented, right? I have another that was awesome, PS2 one, let me go see. Oh, okay. Oh, the other PS2 one. You're probably talking about Tales of Legendia, I want to say? I think that's what it's called. I'll just wait for you to get back. There was some other stuff I wanted to check anyway. What was the other thing I wanted to check? Markers, I've got subtitle, vibrators, map orientation. I think that was the only other one. Yeah, I think that was the only other one on the PS2. Yeah, I think there's just Tales of the Abyss and Tales of Legendia, and then I think there was a PS2 port of Symphonia. It came out like a couple of years after the original on GameCube or something. Seems right anyway. Oh right, the party is not together right now. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think it was... I think I remember what it was. Yeah, to everybody else in the chat, what was your first Tales of game, or have you played any of the Tales of games? Because honestly, it's one of my favorite series of all time, and there's a bunch. Bunch. Fantastic. Oh, no shit. The new Studio Ghibli movie is coming out December 8th. Wow. That could be sick. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Tales of Legendia. Need to find it. But you like that one? I've heard very mixed things about that one. I mean, personally, I haven't played it, so I don't have an opinion personally, but...
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Yeah.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you?
It was different, but I enjoyed it. Okay. Cool. Oh, you know what? Shoot. Forgot to throw Yogurt's link. Guys, yeah, if you're unfamiliar with Yogurt, 5150 Games, definitely check out his channel. Because I forgot to do that when I forget to do it sometimes, my bad.
Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Yeah, okay.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as
good.
You find Almedria. Good, we in it now? I guess they're just showing the new area. Did I ever play Thousand Arms? No? I don't think so. Let me... If I did, I definitely did not beat it.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Man, the music is bumping. Yeah, I just had to look up Thousand Arms. Yeah, I've seen this game before. But no, I definitely have not played it. I think I tried it out once. I didn't really give it that fair of a shot. I only booted it up for a few minutes, but right. It had like a weird built-in dating sim aspect to it. Yeah. I remember hearing that it was a little weird, a little different. But no, I've heard about it. I've heard great things about it. I don't think I have it anymore, though. Maybe? But yeah, I might try it out again. Not really sure. Speaking of which, actually this is a little bit off topic, but yeah, Messiah, you haven't you been streaming? Like, not on your YouTube, but do you have a different, like, link or whatever? Did I set up stream on Twitch rarely? Oh, okay, gotcha. I was gonna say, because I did set up a bunch of shoutout commands. I don't know if I set one up. It usually mess up. Oh, okay. Okay. How... Well, I could set up a shoutout command for you if... Okay. Like, when you say rarely... Okay. Cool. Fair enough. But yeah, you're... Oh, that was a different... Okay. That was a different link. Gotcha. Because in TFaCS Discord server, I saw that you posted a YouTube link recently, and I was like, huh. I wonder if Messiah's doing stuff on YouTube again. But I remember, yeah, checking a while ago, and it said your last thing was like a year ago or something. But yeah. Okay, cool. Anyway, I'm more than happy to set one up for you. So, wait, this Saturday. Okay. Man, the music. This game is fucking awesome. But yeah, I gotta go back to Menancia when the like high level solo stuff is available, which I don't know when that's available. But it's the only artifact I didn't get in the game. And it unlocks chaos difficulty, which would be helpful because all my characters are kind of OP. So most fights are over in a couple of hits. But yeah, apparently you don't need all the artifacts to get all the achievements, which I thought you did, but you don't. So. And yeah, one of the only ones I didn't have was Reckless Abandon, which just doubles damage dealt and received. So, kind of cool. But, I was trying to experiment with YouTube when I had a working laptop, crappy but working laptop. I don't think I beat Kirito, but I beat all battles with the past characters. Oh wait, on Scarlet Nexus? Wasn't that the name of the male character?
Now that's what I call a ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big boat.
You think it's... But what do you think?
She'll be filling.
I wouldn't put.
She's strong.
She's not the...
Sounds like you've made...
There was never any...
Yeah.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Fair. Oh, Sword Art Online. Gotcha. And what's the name of that the protagonist in Scarlet Nexus then? Yeah, can't remember. Did not think that would work. You're just gonna stand right in front of the door, aren't you?
Right, here goes! I see one,
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Made it back, but I'm also starving myself, so we'll be on lurk. Ah, Yuito, that's what it was. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very cool. Well, guys, well, I appreciate you stopping in, Yogurt. Hope you have a great stream, man. And I hope you're feeling better, man. Like, hope you feel better soon. But yeah, he's gonna be streaming over there on his channel, so if you guys want to check that out. There's the link. Got native astral energy could be on Ranger's trap. Oh, so another thing that Rinwell can do. Gotcha.
That went well.
Cool, cool. Kind of weird because those are usually.
You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Optional? Like those kind of barriers are really rarely required.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let me guess, it doesn't work. Yep. Typical run-in defenses. Just turn off all the elevators. No, we're good there.
Little help!
Anything in armor is all mine.
I'm a true gunslinger around.
Let's refrain from losing.
I'm not gonna lose to any of these guys. These are scrubs. Milk. I got some milk. Actually, I could grab that.
Get lost! Freeze Lancer! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Ooh, it's a red one. Oh no. What is it, Star Wars?
Go no further!
Got you now! Here I come!
It's flying!
Double Demon Fang!
Wow.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
He
Never
actually
seen anything like it.
did
It's an
not.
authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from. This is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Yeah. I mean, there's only one elevator I found, so. Oh, wow. 4 different options, huh? Lower level, maybe?
more!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Okay. Wait, this is the main... Is the main destination? It doesn't sound right. So, I'm guessing I was on L1? Oh. Alright, never mind.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluba Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
No backing down!
Glacier Thunderblast!
Do as I say!
Came between heaven and
I'll
earth.
beat you with Dragon Swarm!
Divine Savior!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
There we go. Okay. So, I guess it's just gonna unlock one floor at a time, from the looks of it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What is that huge...
Indubitably.
And if...
We might well sink the ship.
Almadria sure has...
This isn't all...
You mean she didn't...
The body, yes.
A starship?
Correct. Almadria
You mean to tell me we've...
Don't worry about...
Well, they come from a different planet. What do you think they use?
Go no further!
There you
Now you'll learn!
Our work is done here.
Go no further!
Don't get complacent.
Well, this has to be important.
Get lost!
I can carve you
Fire
up!
win.
Double demon
I'll
blade!
do it! Talon Storm!
I've been doing really great lately.
Everybody likes a confident one. This game had new... Yeah. That's why my characters are stupid strong, is because I'm on New Game Plus. Because I didn't really remember. Like I said, I haven't touched this game for like 2 years. So, yeah, could not remember a lot of stuff. So, kind of just speeding through the game is like a refresher, kind of before the DLC comes out, since the expansion is post-game. So, I don't see an owl. It's gotta be the next room. There you are. Oh.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Yes, yes, I know.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Evil! Rain down!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Little help!
Fire support! I see one. Talon Hurricane!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Yo,
this thing?
it's cash, Alphen. Jeez. Idiot. Okay.
No back now! Got you now! Hear my Talon Hurricane! Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Just like, I mean, just look at that couch. Immaculate.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, that does explain why we didn't see a spirit vessel in Niez.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Kinda look like a control panel. I mean, I already got the key, right? For... Wait, what? But I... Was there not... Did I miss the key?
The way this
There we
key's
go.
been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Or she's stalling for time. Wait, that's the right way? Oh. But I need to release the lock, which is probably on level 4. Well, I got a little map of the ship. That's cute.
It's freaking sweet, guys.
Oh.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
I mean, yeah? Okay, yeah, there is. Yeah, it looks like an interesting fight. Yeah, could use that. Well, that looks important.
No choice.
For my lord! Fire support! Your support!
Winds of heaven! First force! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Yeah, probably sucks.
No backing down!
Take it! Go!
Take that! I'm on it! Crush! Dragon form!
It's weakened! Do it!
This ends!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Mm-hmm. Also, why would you put the lock release like on the stern of the
Did that get rid
Wait.
of the barrier?
We'll
Stern?
just have to go back and check.
Mast? Is that the right term for that? Is that the stern? It sounded right. I don't know about boat stuff. Yep. So why is it only showing... Oh, right. So what's this one?
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Yep.
Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
I mean, I kinda do. Alright, so... Here's the thing, guys. It's been a little more than 2 hours. And I've been drinking a lot of fluids. So, gotta take a little intermissio to the washroom. Gotta take a piss, so I'm gonna go do that and maybe get more water, because I think my water bottle is getting close to empty. But yeah, thanks for being here. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a good time. There's definitely a lot of story beats I did not remember, so this has been a really good refresher so far. And like I said earlier, we are 1 week away from the expansion. So, oh, and to those of you who haven't picked up the game yet, there's actually, the game received a price cut. So, the base game is now cheaper, but now the game and the DLC are like a package for for 60. So the expansion by itself, I think, is 30. So, and like I said, it's going to be a beefy one. Like, they said it's going to be at least 20 hours. So, pretty big freaking expansion. But anyway, but yeah, I gotta hit the can, so be back in a few. Alright. And welcome back, everybody. Once again, for the very first time, to the Farts and Crap Show. Hope you're all doing well. All right. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah. I don't think. Yeah. Yeah. I mentioned earlier, kind of wanted to make fried rice today, but don't have carrots. Just remembered I don't think we have peas either. So yeah, definitely not making fried rice today. Because you can't make fried rice without carrots and peas. I'll have to make something different for dinner tomorrow, or later. Wonder if we have tortillas. Like, yeah, if we have tortillas, then we definitely have a couple things for... soft tacos or burritos or something. "97 Johnny boy, yo, how the heck are ya?" Dude, I'm doing okay. Wasn't feeling great this morning, but yeah, it's doing better now. Doing better. How you doing, man? What you up to today? Guys, if you're unfamiliar, check out 97 Johnny Boy here on YouTube's. Got those regular uploads and streams. Great. Great stuff. Great dude. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I was just trying to figure out what to make for dinner later. Like, initially I was gonna make fried rice because I made it for the first time a while ago. It turned out great, but I just realized I don't have carrots or peas, so can't do fried rice. Plus, we don't have sesame oil, and yeah, I could use, like... I know we have olive oil, but that would be not really the right kind of oil to use for fried rice, so... Because yeah, if you're gonna do fried rice, you gotta use sesame oil. But So I don't know. I think we have everything for soft tacos though. So probably gonna make soft tacos. More than likely. Unless we go get ingredients later, but I doubt that's happening today. And I was gonna make breakfast burritos, because, like, we have potatoes. But we don't have enough eggs. So, and you gotta have eggs in a breakfast burrito. Like, that's a rule. You know, you can't... It's not a breakfast burrito if you don't have eggs, you know? But I do love homemade breakfast burritos. Like, they're so damn good. And I was thinking, I was like, you know, even if we don't have tortillas, like, I've never made tortillas before. I do want to try that at some point. Because I know it's different, like, because I've done plenty of baking. I know how to make bread and all kinds of shit, but I know tortillas is a little bit different. There's probably a ton of different ways to make tortillas, but it's not something I've made before. I don't want to spend like a shitload of time in the kitchen today because, you know, streaming, but and I do have stuff prepped, but so there's a few things I could throw together, but yeah, we'll probably end up doing soft tacos, to be honest.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
Yeah, we're still gonna kick the shit out of her.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dan and Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Miez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
he would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Mesmold!
So you got a dragon, big whoop.
Enjoy your meal! Such sap.
Hmm? Headshots, I guess? I mean, the head jewel thing does look like the weak point, so...
Eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I'll finish you here and now!
Holy
They're attacking separately! I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on it! And take out the monster first!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Yeah.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
That's different. Also, kind of a weird time to take that stance when before they were like, yeah, we're just Balsef and Ganabelt, we're just killing them. Now they're like, oh yeah, we're not gonna kill you. I was like, okay.
It's that swordsman again.
Sephiroth.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Nah, I'm sure she's fine.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganneth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Oh, whoops.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Animated cutscene.
Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Shion!
Alvin!
Come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
That's a problem. And obviously he's not the Sovereign because David Bowie's the Sovereign. Yeah, so I think this is Alphen's flashback episode because because before when he was talking about how on the boat when Shion was asking him if he got any of his other memories back, he's like, nope, I feel like I do sometimes, but then the mask stops me. And still couldn't feel any pain either, but that was all because of the mask. Now that the mask is completely broken, he can feel pain, but he also has his memories back. So, test subject number 1273, Spirit Channeling Ceremony. Until then, you're free to calm your mind and wait for their instructions. Yeah, sure.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why they didn't voice act any of this stuff, because it's actually important to the story. Whatever. The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony's in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here. Number 1273. Guess I could have just said 1273, but you know. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. It's the first time we managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony, after all. But seeing you make it all the way here today has put my fears to rest. Mm-hmm. You go where you go. Just assuming you managed to get lost in a tiny place like this. Your job to do and go do it. Return to your position. Right. So obviously some kind of Renin facility. Is this the lab worker's child? Okay. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. But, okay. It's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You hadn't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am, just no touching the test subject, right? Okay. Not authorized to enter. Return to position. Wait for the ceremony. Okay. Can't go here either. Yep. Gotcha. I don't know who got in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. You're only worth the lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. Okay. Oh, it's you, 1273. Or should I say sovereign? You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. Can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. Right?
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet?
Test subject?
The ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
It's time, Alphen. Wow, it's Shion. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. Sorry you got dragged into all this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Niori.
for me? No. Aori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
Oh, spaghetti.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Yeah, because he can only use the blazing sword if Shion's nearby. So they did grab the Master Core of Wind. Okay. Yep. Feeling pain for the first time in over a year. That would suck. Oh, right. I kept the eye patch on for reasons? But canonically, why is that one down there? Oh, shit. Oh, you can't edit attachments? Aw. That sucks. Forgot about that. Yeah, I'll just leave it off for now. Could put the broken iron mask back on, but it doesn't really fit canonically right now, so just want to make sure they didn't. No, okay. Because sometimes when shit changes, they default your equipment back to what it would be. I'm assuming they're going to increase the level cap in the expansion.
Niori. Shion. Damn it.
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Alvin?
Rinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Yeah, you don't want to explain everything twice. Plus, he's probably just reeling from, you know, having a flood of memories.
There's an owl around here.
Which I can't even sprint right now. Oh, there it is.
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
Yeah, again.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah.
When the ship sank,
Yeah.
Got my memory back, right? Yep.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tale of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Temporarily, yes, they...
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
They're in full support, dude. And besides, they already freaking freed like half the world. So, I'm guessing part of the effect of the mask was also that it prevented him from aging. Or maybe he also was put into a stasis for a while? I don't remember, but...
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Look, I get it. You're in shock, but here's the thing.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Fine, I've said my...
I can't guarantee anyone.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign? Come on, fight the... What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me. That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said, but there's still so much that
he could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even...
Yeah, just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
I love Law. He's such a great character. I mean, initially a total piece of shit, and eventually, like, basically Alphen's best friend.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are.
Yeah, but you've only just found out.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, even if the place is still there physically, I expect the...
Yeah. I have no home to return to either. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in... Although if that had been the case, I'd never have met up with you.
Have you learned to embrace...
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to... I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past,
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
You're certainly full of surprises.
Trust me.
Sorry, that was insensitive. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place?
Yeah, seriously.
And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh? Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zoogles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alvin, right!
Oh, maybe it was Shion who still had some skills
Look
that
sharp,
I
people.
hadn't grabbed.
If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
number one field!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey,
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's
Guess I've got a lot of room.
anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away, though in the end.
That won't happen here.
Oh?
Yeah, I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Shion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Shion, then we defeat Volron, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
All
We
right.
don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Gaming a scale, what is up, dude? Hope you're doing well. How are things going? Things going pretty good. Fairly well. How you doing today? Guys, if you're unfamiliar, check out Gamer Nerd Scale's channel. If you enjoy, remember to like and sub.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still...
It's not like we haven't been looking.
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring him. We don't know. We all washed up on the same shore.
Do you think he might still be alive some?
I think stranger things, whether he's alive or otherwise.
Fine.
I was like, who the fuck is Mahavar? Is the captain guy. The ship.
Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan Lord. But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan.
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were...
Even the weird Dan...
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of...
I suppose that makes sense.
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Hell yeah.
Something's on your mind.
Of course not. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, but ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
Yep, stereotypes are harmful.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. And hey...
Yeah, Kasara's pretty freaking cool. Find a way to play Gion, right. They have a shop here, right? I mean, they have to. Oh, I think it's in the inn. In the inn? At the inn.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Probably? There's probably one nearby, right? Oh yeah, I can swim. That's a different bird. I don't see one. Just gonna double check back the way I came.
What's this thing?
It's permanent stat increase item.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
It's got to be on the higher part. And the meal perks are almost worn off, so I should probably cook some food anyway. I probably can't make anything that's worthwhile. We're good on that too. Oh, I can buy treats now, that's cool. Panacea, heavy wheat, fish. Tofu, that's new. May as well buy some of that. Always like to be fully stocked on ingredients.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Come on, Kisara, we didn't spend that much. Besides, it's not like we're hurting for cash. Got 250k. Yeah. Pancakes. Oh, I guess it was Shion that was making him before. Damn.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
Okay.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yeah, I'll try to find it.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Oh, there it is.
You're saying we should check the owl
Yeah, I know.
forest? You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy.
It's brutal, all right. All this vegetation.
What's needed at times.
And where do you
What about you, Alf?
Yeah.
Well, lucky.
It's humid. Tomato. Fishing spot. Don't need any lettuce. This area is kind of big, huh? gotta be another fast travel point down there.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride.
Alright, you got plenty of tomatoes. I think I'm gonna have to come down here eventually, but there should be a fast travel point down here. Yep. And this should be... I think there is a section beyond there, but I guess I can't go there yet. Oh, I got too much lettuce. Okay, that about does it.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Yeah, I'll do it eventually, just... trying to make progress. Too many... yeah, I got too many tomatoes.
What's this thing?
Very nice.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy.
But what about Shion?
All the more reason to...
Huh?
It's not only the mount... We wear our...
That's right.
I'm fine.
Oh, really?
I'll be fine. Unless I have to stop, which... yeah.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember...
You mean there are still...
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that star?
Might this Naor...
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim.
Forgive me. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failure. Sorry for...
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? And you were wearing it the whole time.
I guess I'm...
So that's 300 years you were wearing it.
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones. So deeply ingrained in his psyche that...
In which case, maybe it was the math.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I would...
I'm sorry for snap.
No apologies necessary.
So he...
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Yeah, I mean, Naori and Shion are definitely related. Because, I mean, the Renins, they're very... They care a lot about lineage and shit. So, like, the fact that they have the same family name and that they look identical, like, it's... Yeah, come on. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, because the cooking effects from before are definitely still active.
Make sure to get some good rest.
They changed her hair. No. That dress ain't half bad, though.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever...
Why do you want to know?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes... Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations.
Invoke?
How do I put it?
Astral energy?
Not exactly.
Kind of. Okay.
Wait, you don't really...
Or you can ask it to send...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
What are you doing?
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to...
What do you mean? You were
No.
Really?
Cut it out. I was thinking about...
Yeah, of course.
Right. I used to have nightmares.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, but...
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight.
Because...
But it sure doesn't sound to...
Oh, yeah.
I don't think those nightmares go...
Come to terms.
Yeah.
I am?
Yeah.
Rinwell.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit, right. Yeah, it's a new area, I get it. Yeah.
That's what we're going to climb?
Is it just me, or does Rinro suddenly see?
I noticed that too. When the two...
It's not like we had a choice or anything. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with. At least, I'm trying to.
I see.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring.
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that...
Alright, let's try to get through this area.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Really just forgot that she's not here. Wow. She's the white mage. Nobody fucks with the white mage. Can we get around these guys? Damn it.
Hi, Hoodle!
Far enough! Attack and defense! You do everything!
In the Royal Guard, that's the job description.
This could be useful.
Yeah, they moved around my guys. I mean, I get it, Shion's not here, but I could have just done a simple substitution. I mean, she was on the left, and actually I used Olahim's thing more than hers, so... This is probably something shitty, but whatever.
Coming through.
Don't mind if I do.
Take this!
I shall feel you where you stand. Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and wreak
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Nice.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try.
No.
But that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Yeah, seriously.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shiny one?
Yeah, it's probably a waste of time.
Hi, Hoodle!
This one's all mine.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
You make...
I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve, lady.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Nice. Kinda looked like I could have climbed up there, but I guess not. Oops.
Little help!
Dragon form! Armor won't save
You are the epitome of brawn before brain. Thank you? It's mostly a compliment.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
Hmm.
Right, here goes!
I shall ensure you survive this.
No, you can't. I'm not done! Eat dirt!
Come and get it!
If it hides, just smash it out again!
You're mine!
Freeze, Lancer! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that
Nah.
makes battles easier is okay by me.
This looks nice and tough.
Mm. No, pretty much.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah, just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
I don't think that's accurate. I think we're more than halfway. Yeah, look at that. That's one of those healing things, like there's gonna be a boss fight.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past.
I think
Get out of
that's
our way!
it. Yeah.
Save your breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
I'm ready! Tear him up!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! A chain between heaven and earth.
Something's
A
different from
wailing
before.
fury is about to come at us. Look
Looks like
sharp!
this one's mine!
Like hell it is.
Such unadulterated fury.
Throw me! In an instant! Impact Claw!
With fauna like that, I'm in...
Who's to say there weren't a whole...
Well, at any rate...
No. So long as people...
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Shion needs us.
No, there's definitely...
not there yet.
It helps if you try not to look up or down.
I'm too tired.
Take care you don't fall, at least.
Zoogles?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Law?
Tell me that be—
Still, Dohalim has a point.
Wouldn't it be great?
Until we magically sprout wings.
We're so high up.
Yeah. Pretty sure you can go down here.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Oh.
There.
Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I don't need that. Kinda thought there'd be something better down there.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
Yeah,
We finally reached the top.
that is a pretty ridiculously huge ladder.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
Oh wait, or was that
She's
the...
right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Is that the only way forward? Huh. I guess so. Fine.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Your blade moves like silk.
I just let my instincts take over.
How fast?
Talon Hurricane! Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
Oh, shit.
What? No, I wasn't!
Hmm? Oh. Okay. No, that's where I jumped off. Alright. That was one of the artifacts, though. I mean, I already had it, but, Drums of the Master. That's the one. From Taiko no Tetsujin, which... I forget what the English name is for that. It's like, yeah, Drum Master or something, whatever. It's a Namco arcade game. I think it was the same guys who made the Donkey Kongos? Is that what they call them? The Donkey Kong bongo accessories.
We did it. We've...
Look!
That's it.
So that...
Most likely. That is...
Allegiance.
Any advice?
No.
No?
In the ancient
I guess...
since Volron... It is Volron.
Speaking of...
It's not...
We've come this... Volron...
Yep. They don't know what to expect, and you just gotta push forward.
I sure hope...
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell.
Sorry.
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted?
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law?
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no...
All right, you two. Now that's it.
Oh.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Yeah, Alphen's been kind of a downer lately. Oh, I can climb those. Okay. This isn't the right way, but I'm pretty sure you have to go here later, so... Just wanted to get the fast travel point, hopefully. There we go.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
We should be able to cook here.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through...
Mm-hmm. This place is pretty big, though. I would like to get Shion back today.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Nope.
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Mm-hmm.
Well, suppose it's rather...
I mean, if we couldn't get in otherwise, you know. Definitely giving off a bit of a Zora's Domain kind of vibe.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not
Yeah,
a slave
I
in
get
some-
it.
Something feels.
Like the fact that the enemy could
No, not that.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead.
That's what the guard from before said.
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely artificial.
With all this open space? Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that?
That wasn't normal.
No, they seem to...
No. And I'm pretty
Speaking of which...
They were headed for the...
Mm-hmm.
I have a bad feeling about those boats.
So, any ideas what the...
Your guess is as good as mine.
This city is grander.
I know what you mean.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city, despite its surface le-
I say we follow after...
Okay.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of gates and, you know, blocked off areas.
No good.
I don't relish our chances climbing.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside.
What?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... That means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop!
Damn it!
Volron is killing you!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke.
Kidnapping Shion.
You hear me?
Alphen, this is...
My hands are... But even so, let's move.
Mm-hmm. He's trying to piss you off, of
How
course.
awful. All of those people...
They did a damn good...
And I bet I...
The only thing...
Being a slave, me... That bastard...
Sure do like calling people bastards. I mean, I get it. It's fun.
Is this what I think it is?
He's sick.
Remember this well.
Still.
They didn't look like...
It could be something else.
But that would mean...
Nothing bolstered. Loyalty is advantageous. As for whether they did it...
But...
You just saw it for yourself.
Dohalim.
My apologies.
No, you're...
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts.
Fear.
No wonder there's no...
Yeah, I mean, they have nothing to go off of, so... Yeah, wild speculation once again.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Like, I don't see a pipe organ. Where's that music coming from? Of course something's not right.
Shion.
It's so dark. Everyone.
We came to save you. It's okay now.
It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion.
Lies.
Creepy.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There's immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Not a chance! Not a chance! Not a chance!
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! Double Demon Fang!
More where that came from!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
Wow, so that's a hug.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
It's really gonna hurt.
Let's go. Full run is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me...
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Turns out I'm into that.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Not like they could do anything with it, but you know. Master One Piece. Master art? Wait, is that actually new?
Shion.
Separate arts. +5+ combo. Huh. Apparently not, since I've used it. So, I think yeah, it's got to just be a story unlock thing, right? I thought they were called Mystic Arts, though. Why is whatever? Oh, I guess I did have all of her unlocks. Still don't have one of Kisara's titles, though. I don't know why. Or maybe 2? Well, I'm sure they probably reverted her, yeah, equipment back. Wait, why is that not changing? Alright, that's what she was just wearing. Eh. Her late game dress is pretty cool too. It's just kind of lame that most of her outfits are dresses, but I really like the clerk uniform, honestly. Kind of just fits. Okay.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
Well, she did call it a curse at one point. I mean, I don't really remember what the deal is, so...
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma... I never realized the weight of the burden you...
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
Definitely.
It seems likely.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what.
I am deeply
Sorry.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just...
What isn't a mystery is how bad... Way to give us a heart attack.
I'm just glad...
What about you, Shion?
Back then, seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up in...
Shion.
You're okay? You're safe. We're here with you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, kind of the first time she's had any, like, real friends, so... There it is. I was like... This place was huge. Like...
Must be Vol...
They don't seem to be keeping lookout.
Oh well.
Time to get our fists...
Wait, we don't...
As far as law's concerned...
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
Well, that didn't feel great.
Yeah.
It's strange. Now I'm not so sure.
Maybe it only be...
So if we actually...
As expected. Volron.
Yeah, except they changed this. There we go. Alright, back to normal.
These elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
grandiose castle.
They're certainly akin to it.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, as if any pretense to eat. In other words,
That's why he...
That bastard. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
it would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Hot.
Aha! So it is a Bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns.
Yeah, take it...
Okay.
Hi, Hoodle!
Where are you going? Take it! Dragon Swarm!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even...
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here.
What's with all the fake suspense?
I'll say,
This is all one big game tape.
like a Zoogle toy.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Wait. That doesn't make sense. Because we defeated Balsef. That was the Fire Master Core. The reason they were after Shion. And Dolahim has the Earth Master Core. The witch chick Niez was Wind. Oh, there was the Light Master Core. Those whatever, the second one. And there's 5 Master Cores. So this one being water would be the last. Okay, right, but there's 6 elements. So they haven't really talked about if there's a Dark Master Core, but probably. Yeah, I was gonna say this is 4. This isn't 5, but no, like, wait, you know, never mind.
Gotta break through! Glory to Volron! Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Just like every other barrier in every other place in the game. That's not the map button. Alright.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Little help! Is that statue building art? Now I've seen every... More where that came from!
Looks like we got them all.
Okay. No idea if this is the right way to go, but...
Damn, it's a trap!
Get lost! Get in the wind! Get through! Follow Dan!
Now!
The water's
Take
full!
this!
Freezeland!
Now!
Dark Steel!
Take this!
Your wings!
Tidal!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Shion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know. If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
Go no further!
Here it goes!
Come on! Not a chance!
Eagle us!
Seems about right to me.
This kind of feels right. Can't imagine this is not the right way to go. Alright. Because there was that other path back there.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
No choice! Dragon Swarm! My turn! Dragon Shield!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I love that that's one of her magic things. Just blah 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 magic.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Not a chance. Not a chance.
Glacial Spear.
My turn. Here I come. Now
I can shatter anything.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It's on. Double demon back. Dragon form.
Winds of heaven!
A comfortable win.
Oh. Nope. Kinda thought that was gonna be the drawbridge thing, but
It's on. Go right to we did it. Here I come. Double demon blade.
More for the stop.
Don't get careless.
oh, right.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Hmm?
Everything around us looks the same.
No, this is the
Easy
South
to turn
Tower.
around.
This is not the same spot.
Get lost!
One more. Dragon form.
Come and get light astral
Double
energy!
demon fang. You're mine. No escape. Dragon form. Double demon fang. I'll take you here now. Ignite.
Do it! Jolie! Take! Blow them away!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Was it down there? Oh, yeah.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh shit, that's the wrong way. Mm-hmm.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Double demon! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Double
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No backing down! Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
By the power of water! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh shit. That's probably what was at the top of the North Tower. Which I assumed that was the right way to go, but I guess it was probably just a switch for that.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'm not done! Double demon fang! I'm not...
Don't get complacent.
Here goes!
Dragon Swarm!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Go no further!
Dragon Swarm!
Holy Land!
Nice. No scratches on my shield.
Ooh. Omega Elixir. I think that fully heals everybody? If I remember right.
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm! Double demon fang! Not today! My turn! Escape! We did it! My turn!
Barely a blip on our radar.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
High
Hoodle!
Dragon Form! No escape!
Here I go!
Not a chance! No escape!
Oh, they got him.
I can carve through. Now I'm in the groove.
I never miss!
Dragon Form!
Can't get out of this.
The flame inside me! Yours!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
There it is. Mm-hmm. Alright, that should do it.
That's no ordinary enemy.
Damn it, I already fought these
No
guys.
holding back!
Dragon Form!
This is your piece of cake!
The beautiful
Am
wrong.
I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Eat that!
Rise and shine! Barely a blip on our radar.
Come on, where is it? Is it seriously over there? Alright. There's nothing. Shit. Yeah, sorry, Hoodle, I just don't see it. Oh, motherfucker. Some tricky shit.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Another Zubo.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Volron rolling.
Out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
More for the stockpile!
I can carve through armor.
It's weakened!
Dragon Form!
Raging
This
Storm!
ends now!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Two-sided!
Take
I'm
it!
all stocked up!
Dragon Form!
Now I'm in the blue.
Double Demon Fang!
There's something in the tower!
Hey, hey! We didn't ask for a replacement. I'll finish you here and now. That freaking does it. Almost there.
Oh, close enough.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Lunar blast!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Dragon Form!
Shooting star!
I'm on a roll
Wait,
now.
something's happening!
They fuse together?
Into the shadows! More for the
Super
stockpile!
Solo Day!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
In a bind? I'm on a roll now. Denied! It's so tough! Dragon Form! I'll smash you!
My astral energy!
Eat this!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
He must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
What, because she's a genius and you're kind of an idiot?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. When we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara? Have you noticed how...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts.
You're wondering if there's any...
Shion said something to me once. The only problem is, even if I...
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would...
But...
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient.
I hope you...
Yeah. She's definitely working through some shit. Okay.
So if Volron is the lord of the water realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
Ahoy.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, that...
It'll be okay.
Shion?
It's nothing.
It's not nothing, but she's not willing to talk about it yet, which is totally fine. Alright.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
Mm-hmm.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Vol...
Ready.
We've
Yeah,
come this
of
far.
course.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but...
That does not look comfortable.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
That's pretty
He
cool.
must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to see...
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Is that it?
Away! Look here! Oh, what's he planning?
Now this is enjoyable.
Bad! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got him! It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be.
You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination.
We never asked you to rule. No one did.
What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Do it! Xion, astral energy! Full throttle!
No one will go again. Double demon bang! Kneel before your sovereign!
Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you!
Take this!
Healing circle!
Are you watch it and
Dragon swarm!
Air thrust!
He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him!
Blah, blah,
Ignore
blah.
me! Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? The throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I have used the powers. Moves over and crushes those who fall at his feet! You are next!
He's like, oh yeah, I have two swords.
Is it over?
Yeah, I
think so.
I mean, that's his core, so yeah.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Ah, shit. Fuck. It only played for a couple seconds. It was probably fine. Anyway, there's... I mean, this is a really well done sequence. I can't remember if there's any spoilers. I think so. You know what? Yeah, it's really well done, but I'm still gonna skip it because I think there still are spoilers in this. But yeah, that totally caught me by surprise.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Harros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Okay.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Yeah, so it's kind of a new chapter. In a way, that was kind of Act 2. This is the beginning of the third act of the game, in a way.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't. I'm sorry.
Because of your thorns, you mean?
No, that's... You don't understand.
If it isn't your thorns...
It's just...
In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
I mean...
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Wait, actually... And I can't fast travel. Okay, fine. Do have to get going in a few minutes, though.
Oh, it's you two.
We better get a move on her.
Right, you a month has passed. I would have thought we have no... And contra, were either of...
You mean about...
Same.
What about she?
No.
Me too.
What could it all...
Or at any up...
Speaking of that, it may well have been...
For now, at least.
And the sword is...
Good.
You can say that again.
Hey!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
Yeah.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
I did.
Are they not a...
No.
Then what's...
Alphen, you have to remember.
Oh, so you have your rations, and it's enough...
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Do your ration...
I don't know.
What's that?
I haven't eaten them.
Wait.
Bringing them into...
What? Why?
Everyone in my group is doing it.
I'm guessing none of us...
I was afraid the people in this capital are slowly regaining...
Are you saying someone who got their will back soon?
Definitely.
Yeah, just
Seems
used
like
to
the
being
people here
brainwashed.
still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me.
What do you mean?
Could have fooled me. We liberate... As for Volron's cronies...
You think I don't already know all? We didn't choose to get stuck. Besides...
Rinwell's right.
I guess?
The fight isn't over.
I'm just sick of...
Stop that!
Spots...
Armored guards.
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to...
But without a lord to follow.
It's not
The people... Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so...
Don't make fun of me!
He has a point.
Yeah.
What?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt. When our provisions ran low, at the time, we...
Is it possible, perhaps?
It is. The flavor...
Wow.
You can always count on...
The food thief, really?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
I thought the food thief thing was supposed to be around here.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I wonder if something happened.
Well... Yeah.
No one...
Huh? Got...
No, that's not it.
Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too? Oh.
Serious?
Well...
Well...
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I can't...
Yeah. Lock.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right!
Okay.
wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Hmm.
Senses something.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't...
Well... Hey!
It's not it either. Nope. Yes, 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 yes.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What is the deal with this food thief shit? Saxleo Temple. Like it's somewhere in the castle? Oh. And there we go. There's got to be a nearby fast travel point, right?
march through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well,
Hey,
Pardon me.
what the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just Danins from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Bull-Run soldiers. Watch yourself.
Execution!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me. Personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Haros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But... I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them.
So they're alive?
What?
Those people deceived us. They made us suffer. So many. Why do the bastards?
I know how you... I took up the people driven by hate, and I fought after a while.
Then what
We're fighting again.
But that's what...
Because at the end...
You're right, but all that does is... I want to help create, but if we try to...
All right.
Is that to say?
I don't trust...
Fair enough.
What's the matter?
Oh, no.
Right.
Indeed. What do you think they're going to...
Probably...
What happened to Ganeth?
Lenegus aside.
You mean all that trouble we went?
Of course not. There's still a lot we don't... But there is one thing. Whatever we do to finally end it...
So, what exactly is it that you're saying?
Law's right. We can't expect a...
But we have to at least try to...
Exactly. But all these problems are just too big for us to...
Oh, it's the same as
Glad
before.
that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet.
Oh my goodness, if there's any other problems, what?
I want you all to stick around a little.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need you?
I wasn't saying that you do.
Oh, that's so typical of you. At this very moment, the enemy is doing
I know that. But our hands are tied.
Look.
If I said something to hurt you...
You don't need to apologize.
Then why?
Please just drop it.
All right.
I'm sorry.
No way! All right. Having to inform her mother her son died isn't it?
This just... It feels like fairly pointless
But
busy
if
work.
not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Or actually appoint somebody to take care of shit while you guys are going.
Sorry.
Yes.
Ugh. All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Is it not over there? Outside of Pelagion. Wait, what? Where the fuck are we going? Oh, over here. Gotcha.
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zeugles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What?
Hmm?
Hmm? I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Yeah, they have different traditions based on when people die and what you do, because, you know.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you...
Something's eating.
I don't know, my people, after but then I think
I hear you.
when it comes...
You can't let your...
No, I never... But here...
Mm-hmm. Okay, at the end... This... Oh. It's actually really close to where I'm at right now. No sense in using fast travel then. If it's going to be the exact same amount of time. I mean, it's going to be one cutscene. Or loading screen, whatever the fuck. I mean, it's a little bit more of a walk, but, you know, it's a pretty area, so... But I do have to get going here pretty soon, because gotta get dinner.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. You're going
Pretty
to need
much.
more long-term aid. What?
Yeah, it's not great.
What's that noise?
Alvin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
Oh yeah, this shit's awesome.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, Did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
That's weird. Gotta get going here in a minute, so I was trying to set up a redirect, and it wasn't working. Even though Yogurt and Infinite Phoenix are both streaming right now, and I was like, really like to
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its
hold on.
mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave. That's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
There we go. Yeah, it didn't show anything at first, but then I typed it into the search manually, and then it popped up, so...
Where are these Foreland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before.
We're supposed to go up here. Yeah, there was not a path before. That was a dead end, but...
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly. Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a...
I was just thinking the exact...
We should probably clear some stuff out.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing.
But that armor's also still good once you...
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques?
Simpletons such as yourself.
Pretty art's not gonna save you.
Stop it, you... All I really meant to say is, you can tell...
Oh.
My deepest apology.
Yeah, I guess it's only...
I guess all this...
Yeah.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Tell me, Alphen, where...
I was wondering the same thing too, actually.
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past.
You're using those skills for a good cause now?
I suppose this is what people...
Exactly!
True enough. This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
No wonder we couldn't manage to find...
The remnants of Volron's forces.
Possibly.
Waiting.
Even though we already defeated, they act more like...
Either that.
Who they're convinced and that's way more than...
Sure. Alright, cool. Alright. So this is the place. Alright. Gonna have to get through here to get to the next thing, but I think that's a good place to leave it, just because minor spoilers on the save screen, actually. Well, I don't have to show that, so yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, it's kind of hard to avoid spoilers on a New Game Plus playthrough, but been trying. Anyway, but yeah, made a shitload of progress today, actually, so yeah, feeling pretty good about getting to the end before the DLC comes out, or the day of, whatever. But yeah, even if I just do regular stream days between now and then, yeah, we got Sunday the 5th, Tuesday the 7th, and the 9th, a week from now, which is release day for the DLC, so 3 more. Yeah. Pretty sure it's be able to get there. Because a lot of this game is side quests and story and skits and fishing and all the other things. So I was kind of concerned about that because I didn't really know how long the game was if you just stick to the main story stuff. But yeah, seems like there's gonna be enough time. Anyway, the redirect did save successfully, at least that's what it said, so yeah, if you guys want to stick around and hang out over on Yogurt stream and show some support over there, that would be cool. But let's see, as a reminder, we do have the Members' Choice poll that started today that is also going to be ending a week from now at the end of the day on the 9th. You can do that either here or at the Buy Me a Coffee page, either way. But it is exclusive for channel members. Tomorrow, probably not going to be doing a stream, but Saturday, I think the 4th, yeah, I think that's when BG9K and I said we were going to do a whole bunch of Elden Ring, so I think that's what we agreed on. Yeah. Yeah? Saturday? I should have marked it on my calendar. Anyway, I'll confirm with him. But yeah, I think we're doing that on Saturday. So, and then on Sunday, more than likely more of this. So, but yeah, thank y'all for being here, guys. Greatly appreciate it. It's like we got 4 likes. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah. Likes and subs are always appreciated. Never gonna ask for it though. You guys know how to use the internet. But yeah. Gonna get going. Gotta make food. So till next time, take care and catch you around.